Well, good morning, travelers. Excuse me. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, with another hanging out, playing No Man's Sky. We're just gonna hang out, relax, build, do a little exploring. I actually think I have an idea of what I might do for my next build. So I need to do some playing around with some of the ideas. And I am loving these new signs. So with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, I hope it's going good. Hope you got your action pants on, at least charged up a little bit today. I'm going to head to the city in a little bit, but I wanted to experiment for a minute and see what would happen if we did a couple things with the new sign. So I'll show you how I did what I did right here. It's nice and easy, not a whole lot to worry about or deal with. Pretty straightforward all in all. Normally I would have had to have worked today, but the guy I'm working with while my regular work partner is out had no jobs, so that means neither did I. So we got this. Now, this is just standard size. If I were a Gek, my height would be a little bit different in terms of my field of view here. So, in order to really make it probably, I have to enlarge this and do each one of them individually. Which we could do. But then we would have to change strategy, though. We would have to stack things in a different way. But I'm sort of looking at this as an experiment. And it sounds like we've got that crazy Sentinel wanting to give us some issues today. As usual. Alright, now this is where things get tricky because collision babas. I gotta find out where things hit and hope that we get, or like, again, the best way to do some of this stuff really is to, hang out with a friend and get some of your stuff moved. Whenever possible. If you can. Because there's a lot of cool stuff you can do when you can have somebody help you moving things. Things all of a sudden become even more possible, which is something to say. Don't get the movement. That's kind of neat too, though. Now, I see a problem with this, though. Because the circle of this actually involves the base of it. You know, how things get done might be a little wacky. Because you have to take, you know, the base of the item into consideration, you know, for your circle. And it doesn't seem, you know, I think we're going to have to, like, hand manipulate a lot of this, because the sign, I think, as it scales, doesn't scale as close to, you know, other things that are, well, what limited things we have that are circular in the game at the moment. So, all right, let's move on, shall we? I do want to try and find a way to, wondering if we need to do another, like a circle in the middle of all this, you know? Alright, so that's going to be there. What if I just turn this? Oops. See, it's not quite centered. Not quite a half. This one, that's, yeah, see where the halfway line is here? So like a paver, kinda. I'm almost thinking I need to manually manipulate something here. Alright, so that's the middle of, like, where our floor is. Katrine, welcome. How you doing? I was just noodling with an idea. And then I need, and hopefully, wherever Oscar will show up today, or Gamma. So we'd have to go at bigger scale. Like, this is just standard size. I'm wondering, though, what happens if we... Right, let's go with... Alright, what is it? Let's get rid of that for now. Get rid of that for now. Let's see where this ends up. And significantly higher. Alright, what if we lower that? Let's get rid of all this stuff here. It's not quite in the middle, so... Well, welcome, Katrine. Yeah, go big or go home. Well, Katrine, I don't know if you've seen the new signs in the city. We can take a little break from here. I'll show you that if you're interested. I got some new fun signs. But yeah, I think to truly do it, you'd have to do a setup, you know. You would have to... You'd have to find a, you know, wherever your ending point is. You'd have to get a wire. so that you can get it in as straight as possible. You'd have to find your reference for every single one of them. Let's say we did... You'd have to have something set up in such a way... Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna work when I want to get it to... when I want to make the rest of it. Alright. Alright, so now we would take a wire. Alright. And prospectively, that's pretty wild. Like, even just at the straight portion of it, you know? Alright, so if we did a larger version... which would probably end up being a real pain in the tuchus, because... because of that. Oop. I really wish they would unblur the block. The blurry pavers and everything are really starting to get a little agitating. I'm about to turn you off next too, because you're starting to irritate me when I'm building. You're alright when I need to find one of them new fancified ships, but when I'm just trying to sit here and build, you're kind of annoying there, Critterbye. And then you're going to have to deal with a rough color change as well. You know, the framework of this. And referencing here is kind of BS-y. just due to I can't see. You know, the resolution on these blocks is, or these pavers or blocks, whatever, is just, as you can tell, blurry. It's not good for, you know, creating reference, which I do all the time. I kind of need it. I hope they do something with that. Like the legacy pieces need some help, guys. If you get a minute, I know you're busy, but if you should, get a few minutes to address this, that would be great. Yeah, of course, the last one. Always the last bloody one. There we go. Total cheddar. What's going on? I love the name. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to be all colors I don't really care about. Now, if it did something with the lighting color, that would be cool. Then I wouldn't complain as much. All right, now let's see where we can put a flooring on this. I think 3 of these should do it. Maybe more. All right. Yeah, see, this would end up being a... I bet you we'd have to micro adjust this. Yep. In fact, we would. I mean, we might be able to go up just a short wall, but that looks too high. Does it truly matter? Actually, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. I think what we're going to do today is we're going to fix the landing pad, which I really don't want to. Actually, yeah, I like that with the, because you get a little bit of the bit and piece with it. Yeah, all right. Nope, that's good. We can work with that. But actually, that's not too bad. That works out pretty well. And the wire, yes, the wire is by far one of the best tools available. Ooh. Larger, it looks pretty freaking cool though, doesn't it? And closer, because we got it a lot closer than we did on the other ones we just used. Well, actually, it's just because it's larger, I think. I think the spacing is pretty much similar. You know, we went middle block on that, but scaled normal. And then we went larger on this one. But spacing is about the same. It's just now that we have a larger version, you know. It's pretty cool. It's neaty keeny. I just want to see something here. I mean, we probably have to build a circle first in front of us, then, get a level. That would be the difficult part. That would probably require some micro adjustments. And just because I want to see if cutting out the light helps at all. Halfway actually would probably be the best. Oh, alright. Are you going to want to fight me? You are. I know you are, but that's okay. Because we know that, we are prepared. I'm going to need to flip stuff upside down, aren't I? Yes, I am. Damn it. And I should probably leave it the other way, but that's okay. What happens if we just do that for now? Just to kind of block out a little bit of light. I just want to see if it makes any sort of difference. It might actually. And you're going to cut right through everything, right? If I put you there. Mm-hmm. Kind of, sort of. And yes, an angled, circular thing with this would be preferable, but until I figure that out, because I just didn't feel like building another circle right now, we're going to go with this until I figure out how to do that. Which essentially means we're just going to make a big old box here. Because it's faster than building a circle at the moment. Because we have to start with the circle. That's the important part. Then we'd have to find all the central points and everything like that. almost a short wall. See, all this stuff takes on ballistica. What? No. You're kidding. Yeah, it would take a lot of freaking work. What you building? And welcome, Ballisticola, by the way. What you working on? Well, I was lurking in your... Looked like you were doing a... what do they call those things? Begins with a T. Hey, DG, how you doing? Yeah, see, that one's like Gex-sized. The only thing is, I gotta figure out how we can... Because we can make it more colorful. You build a big bagel. Yeah, it's... What do they call those again? It's a... there's a word for it. Joby built one out of Windows a while back. I like bagels. I love breakfast bagel sandwiches. Oh my goodness. Egg, bacon, and cheese on an Asiago bagel. Let me tell you. Alright, let's head to the city. This was neat to investigate. We might be able to do something like this somewhere in the city, but that would kind of be pushing it a bit. This is more designed for some form of kaleidoscope. So I will probably do something like that with a kaleidoscope if we can. Probably do that on Sunday. I'm really just trying to get the city finished. That is my main goal. I've been noodling with something I just, you know, the next structure I make, I want it to be different of some sort. I'm really hoping they give us some new structural build parts at some point. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love these new signs. They're freaking amazing. It added a whole lot of life to the city. And also, same with those other things. Those things were really helpful. Come on, really? I love donuts too. A good donut. Dunkin' Donuts, like, I don't know, I know you probably heard of it. It's a, chain, bad coffee, bad donuts, bad, like, pretty much it's just gross food. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Some people love it. I, on the other hand, do not. I am not a fan. Nor do I really care for the Starbucks. Like, I always go for, an independent place. Or a more independent that has chained, if they did, Keeping it in the hood, as they say. Come on, what is going on with glitching today? You better not be problematic all day. Because that won't be nice. And I gotta start looking at... Come on, really? I swear, if you're not in rhythm, glitching. Excuse me. Whoo, nip nip. Glitching can be frustrating if you don't have your rhythm on. Like, you've been trying to put one part in for the past few minutes, what the hell. There we go. I mean, I know it's not going to work right now, but at least want to kind of get an idea of what it might look like. Oh, shies. I mean, obviously we're going to get a very similar, but now if I can start dropping color on that. Wherever I can. Wherever we can. Like, seriously. And again, this is why I'm like such an advocate of multiplayer building, because I could have somebody move, a sticker and add in another one, and then we don't have to deal with the collision bubble. Actually, later I need to get some help to see if something's going to work. Because I have a new build idea. Well, it's an old build idea, but I think it's now actually doable. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. No, I'm not. Actually, apparently this would work relatively well. Ooh. Ooh. Not that fog in there. Nah, BT, the freaking timing is... The thing I found, at least on PlayStation 5, is that I find that if my finger is at the tip of the trigger, it seems to be more of a positional thing on some levels. All right, let's leave this for a little bit. We'll come back. I think making a kaleidoscope out of these might be... Oh, you know, the way to do it would be to freaking scale it down as you go. Like a couple, then a couple, and then have our center. I don't know if I want to build a circle and get into this. Part of me is like, all right, you know, we could. But we'd have to make layers and levels, and, you know, it would start to get a little bit cranky. We'd have to start with the smallest, but that's the tough thing. Yeah, none of this would be straight right now, so let's not even care about that. No attention to that. And we'd have to go, yeah, we'd have to do this backwards, so. Probably actually the way to do this would be to take a wire. Sorry, getting quiet again, I apologize. You know, my brain, it's not very good. I've asked for a replacement model, but it's just not one available. And I'm rushing through the process here. Just trying to get by. Actually, probably would have to go up, find the center, because this is going to cave in. Got a couple of gaps there. But we're just kind of getting a rough idea of what we might see. Alright, so wait a minute, yeah. I hear you over there. Huh. Might start to get mushy. Yeah, I'd probably get a little mushy. Alright, crew, what's going on? Alright, let's get out of here. This is going to drive me insane. Okie dokie. That's good for now. These I'm still fighting with. Like, they're okay. But, needs something. Needs more garlic. Movie quote. You can tell me what that movie's from. You definitely get the Quicksilver Award of the day. Wolfheart, welcome. Every time I jump on one of your streams, you give me new ideas. Man. Well, I'm glad I can help inspire. I'm sure somebody else has already built this. I was like, yep, had the same idea. Probably built it slightly differently. You know, went about it a different way to get to where it is, you know. Or maybe the same, who knows. It's amazing how that works. But I'm glad to inspire nonetheless. That does mean a whole lot. And it's super easy to do, you know. Looks like it all starts with a paver height stuff. You know, I'm sure if we filled in the gaps and we had like a tube of this. Oh, don't get me thinking. Don't get me thinking. Don't get me thinking. If we had like little to no gap here, if at least we could get in, you know, this one here. Which I think I could do. Let's do a small run test. Small run. Alright, let's do... Shoot, is that the same? Where's that one? Is that here? I think that's still... Yeah, right. Okay, so... I'm gonna do... that. And that. There we go. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, there's, you know, tons of things you could do. Tons of ways to go about this. That's what I love about it. Like, we just got the part. Hopefully this isn't going to delete other things. That's always my main concern. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully we don't lose everything. Then we'd have to gap the gap. How do we gap the gap? Actually, I think I might know how to gap the gap. Here comes a giant white light, though. It's almost better with the gap. It's almost better simplified. I mean, a little color on it might help, but... and that's actually kind of neat. And that does look like... ooh, I wonder if we were to continue to go down prospectively. Oh, we are set up for that. I mean, it is kind of neat when you're in it. It is a forced perspective, which is kind of cool. Ah, just kind of really noticing the pattern for the first time. Which you kind of have to look at this stuff every once in a while and see what it's doing. You know, otherwise, blindly, which blindly is fun. I'm kind of trying to see where this is going here. And actually, I wonder if it might sync or do anything different. All right, let's do a save and a reload just to see if it does change. I don't think it's gonna, but it might. Oh, and there's a sign we made for the city. Alright, where do I have a save beacon that I'm not noticing? Yeah, who cares? Alright, let's do a reload, see if it cycles differently. It may not. We'll see. And did you do anything different? Nope. Okay. Well, a little bit. A little more synchronized. These new signs are the cat's meow. They really are. I never thought I'd hear myself say this, but excuse me. Actually, no. What I'm going to say is I'm worried that because we're getting a lot of these, like light blue, these kind of colors, that some of the planets we're going to land on are going to be the opposite contrasting color. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go try to work on the city and get that done. I have a feeling we're going to need to delete another base today. What's a Quicksilver mission? Let's build the thing, isn't it? Right? Build an outpost kind of thing. Maybe we'll hunt down a ship today. Wouldn't mind doing that. I'm gonna fill up my normal save. I still haven't really come across anything, dramatically different than what I've found. Like everything kind of has, it's either, I haven't found one of the little ones on my own. We grabbed that glyph from, I think it was Procedural. There's Professor Cynical. I forget who I saw the video of. The S-Class that was parked outside of the city, that was a nice find. I found that on my own. I'm like, oh, let's see what's next to the city. We gotta wait for everything to load in. And sure enough, we found an S-Class hanging out right outside the city. Alright, we got the exosuit store. I think we're going to turn one of these so that they turn in opposite directions. So that they meet. Yeah, we're going to have to fix this one. Fleur. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. We got everything set up. We just got to turn it around and go the other way. And hope that we line up. But yeah, I think it would be better if they turned and then the little exo dude there met. So let's try that. So flip that around. And we still have to freaking build the darn Flurgen-Sturgen. I didn't get one of those ball ships. I haven't gotten a ball ship yet either. The ones I have currently are, well, I have different ones and different saves. But I got one of the small ones, one of the tiny ones with nothing on it. One of the little bugs. Did you? Oh, did I? If Mick wants his clothes back, he'll have to go down. I just did, yes, PC. Awesome. Not from that one, but from the original. No, wait a minute. No, you're right. It was from that one. It was from the second one. So, Ballisticola gets the Quicksilver Award of the Day. I need to figure out how to, like, give a thing for that, like some sort of sticker or something. For now, all I've got is this goofy, you got it 100%, yeah, yay. I don't know if you guys see that on the screen, but all right, so let's get to work. All right, we got to work. Man, that's a reference that, you know, that's kind of obscure. Shoot. Oh, we got to put that back in. Yes, we do. Damn it. Alright, so we got to put this in. We got to drop in. Got to put the wire on the other side. Wait a minute, I just got to do this, don't I? Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You just got to do that. No, you have to put this where it's supposed to be. And do that. Alright, now we can do the wire. Oh, gee. I really hope they can clean these up, man. It's really kind of frustrating on how blurry this is when you're trying to get, you know, a good reference point going. I love the opening of that film where Mick is in on a boat in the New York Harbor. Yeah, dropping explosives. And they're like, hey, Mick, fishing again, basically. Well, hopefully this will spin the other way. I don't remember where I had this now, which is kind of a drag. I think it was here. The back edge of that thing right there. Oh, hey, you know, it would be helpful. Using the right part. Fine. Where is it? Exosuit. There we go. Yeah, the first two of those were great. The ones after that, not so much. Alright, hopefully that'll work. If it doesn't, well, I guess we're SOL. Alright, now do the old save and reload bit. Oh. Give it a second to register. Alright, we gotta finish this one today. Actually, that one's pretty much done. It works. And I could get fancier with it, I suppose. This, I think we gotta work on it a little bit. But I think I actually almost want to put this over here. But I don't know yet. Alright, reload. Restore. Yeah, there's a big Australian not just in cinema, like even in America there was like this, you know, the Energizer, this guy from Australia doing this Energizer commercial. You know, Foster's was a huge thing, which I guess in Australia Foster's is crap. It's like, you know, it's like horrible beer. Nobody really drinks it. Alright, hopefully what we did worked. Unfortunately, it did not. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, and then Steve Irwin, yeah. I mean, I used to love that show too. Just so you could tell his, you know, really cared about the planet and the animals on it, you know. Well, I was hoping we could, I wonder, alright, you know what? Only one way to figure it out. Let's try it. With a smaller version first, and then we can try with another version. Okay, so we have that. Okay, sideways. Am I facing? Which way am I facing here? That might be why. No, screen's forward here. Screen's backwards there. Okay. I wonder if they just sync up automatically. Well, no, I've turned these before. It should. Alright, now that's gonna go. Alright. Oops. Am I gonna have to 45 it? That would suck. Huh. I guess it just automatically, when you figure, it would have a start point, right? If you did it the other way, and you flipped it, if the rotation is that particular way, right? If it goes, then you turn that. Well, they're definitely in sync. Just kind of not the way I was hoping they would be. Alright. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, what else do we need to do? We need to start filling in some gaps here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to try that. I don't know if that's going to work here. We'll give it a shot. It might. It might not. It's also going to be kind of difficult. Alright, if I delete you, can I put you back in? We have a save. Yes, we can. Okay. Why is that? What are we glitching off? Or what are we snapping to, rather? We're not glitching anything here. Alright, good. You just lay right in there. Perfect. Excellent. But why? Oh, I know why. You. Yes. You. Alright, so if I do this, are we going to make a mess? Probably. Is it going to work? Who knows? That's pretty good placement. Unfortunately, it needs to go down. I think. Well, let's find out. I think it needs to go down now. Down, 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 down. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Well, that ain't too shabby. It's not great. We can bring it forward. We could half step that, I guess. I mean, hold on. Nope, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Alright, so no. 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 Because we're not working off the floor, because the floor is not necessarily centered. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. We know that you have a center point. Somewhere. Damn. Oh, that's dangerous. Did I lose anything? Why do I feel like I lost something? I don't think so. I hate this. Alright, how much stuff do I have under here? Oh, there you are. Alright, so I need to be here. Yes. Yeah, but then putting that back in is going to be ridiculously painful to do. Nope. Alright, so that, I think we're going to have to come up here. You're not centered at all. What the fork? What are you? Alright, that's better. Hey, wait a minute, that's not right. You shouldn't be like that. Oh, no. Need to do that first. Alright, now we can do this. Hopefully. Oh, it still needs, feel like it needs to move forward a tad. But I don't want to do that funky moving thing. Nope, I go down. And that's too, well, yeah, so that's not where to go. It needs to come off of that area. Okay. Blurb. Alright, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, wait a minute. So if we have this here, bring that down one, like we had it. We can manually place that in. Okay. Not as... Actually, yeah, that might work out better. Alright. Let's do that. So first we need to drop that, like we had earlier. Boom. But it's not even with that. Alright, so let's change that. At least as much as we can. Alright, Shabbat. I'm trying to think of how I would be able to do that. Yeah, because now we're a floor panel up higher. We're not at all centered. We don't need to be. We just need to be here. That's all that matters. Yeah, okay. I just need to see it here. That's where it matters. Hey. Ah, damn it. Screwed it all up. That works. Okay. Get rid of that. Drop that in again. Could come down a little bit. The crappy thing is now you can see it's not freaking lined up here. Shit. Alright, can I fix that? Do I want to deal with that? I could move it over. Because it's kind of lined up with this. But it's, yeah. That's me being nitpicky too, though. Oh, look at that dirt. A lot more in here than usual. Interesting. It's been changing where it decides to show up lately. I mean, thankfully, most of it is pretty reachable. This is not. I gotta go outside and deal with that. Or I'd have to have somebody come in, move this wall, clear that out. And there we go with the noise again. And the light flicker. Two nines ones at this. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did like a 45 sphere with it. With paver. So, you know, we can go and play around over here for a minute. But I was thinking about trying to put that somewhere. Like, you know, like a bit of a ball or something. I wish when the stickers went on it, you could still see the rotation a little bit better. Maybe just finding the right sticker might do that. Right, what do I need? That. I want it to get too bright. That's the thing I'm worried about the most. You know, is how bright these things can get. So we'll start with a simple one. I just like the brightness. Like once it gets after a certain amount of them, it can just get really overwhelming. Alright, so let's see how bright it will get. I could just do it like this, couldn't I? No, I can't. Gotta do it the right way. Or I'll confuse myself. Alright. Now I gotta find which one is which here. There we go. The amount of things that I think we're going to see people do with these signs is probably going to be pretty great. Even just that looks neat, you know? Without getting overly complicated. You're going to do that kind of BS. I'd have to put you in first or underneath. And then guess a lot. Even with the build camera. Ooh. Where? Oh yeah, look at where the sticker lands on that. That's crazy. That would be on a wall or something. I mean, in the right environment, maybe. What is the best way to color these? Oh, that's kind of neat. A little junky, but... Oh yeah, now we're caught in collision bubble. Alright. Yeah, see, I know as soon as this makes it all the way around, it's going to be super, super bright. Yeah, but... I mean, it works. It changes shape. Not sure about this yet. Definitely need to figure out a way to change it, because we've been using it like that for a bit. Oh, we still got to finish this. I tried to forget. Got to figure out how to darken that up a little bit. And unfortunately, I think it means moving everything and starting, and then putting something behind there, then putting that over the top of that. Oh, that's right, we did this. Oh, yeah, but we didn't. Yeah, no, not that. There's not a lot of room to work in here. not what I need to do. No. I bring it over one more. But then I should just carry that over to there then. That's gonna bring me way off, yeah. Alright. It's not what I want to do yet. What am I doing here? What do I want? From here, maybe? Alright, so we know that these are snapped into place. We know that. Oh, we had something here set up, didn't we? What was that? What was that we had set up over here the other day? It was like at the right height and stuff too. What was that for? Ooh, yeah, wild bear. That's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea if I can figure out how to get this out of my frickin' way. I just gotta figure out how to get it there and centered. So I need to get... I mean, I at least know that this is centered. Left to right, but then I just gotta try and find no. Alright, so if I do that... Yeah, this is guessing. It's all guesswork. How can I do this non-guesswork style? Alright, we're gonna have to think about that, I suppose. How would we do this and achieve the same thing? I don't even know. Alright, we're gonna go full scale. So no. Ooh. So So it's not full scale. and then we'd have to hide the back of that too. But the black hole in the wall, that is kind of neat. Alright, so we need to scale that back a bit somehow. Alright. And it needs to, what? Come down a little bit? No, because if we shrink it, that should be fine. Alright, so we gotta... But how are we gonna hide... we could hide that somehow. Alright. Alright, but wait a minute. Now that we have this here... Can I move you and... bring you down and such? To an extent. Alright. But I can't see a damn thing in here. Alright, hold on. Guesswork. Alright, how do we do this here? Alright. How are we gonna... Alright, so you're attached to here, right? I put one here. We don't... Oh, we lost our lettering, and I forget where that goes in. Ah, shit. I mean, we have everything set up for everything, so it's really not a big deal. We could tear this out again. That might help. Alright, so let's tear this out, since this is where we're working. That would have to go in at this level. Okay, so we could get away with standard size. We just have to find the right spot for it. All right. So we got to get a block centered here. That's what we need. All right, we need a block somehow centered where we need it to be. And that's going to be the tricky part. Half of a paver. Okay, so I'm gonna get a block centralized center like that. Not that. It's gotta be. Hold on. Alright, so no and no. No. I don't know. It almost looks like a paver's height. Such a pain. Because where are we here? We're on top of that block, so, and we have already done, okay, so no. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, that's different, okay. Yeah, see, we're short there. How do I get to do what I want to do? I know what we gotta do, I think. You have to go away. Reload. Alright, I think what I need to do, we know where that's gonna be. I need to just set a reference point, because this doesn't have to be perfect. A freaking black hole in the wall. If it's a little offset, big deal. I'm just trying to figure out, because we have to get the table where the wall is. You know, basically. And we don't want to go... Shoot. Alright. Hey. So, we have our center points. We have all of that, right? Light blocks? No, because I'd still have to flip it no matter what I'm doing. Alright, we do have a middle. Okay, we do have a middle of this, obviously. All that we have. But the table needs to come through the wall just enough, and I know as soon as I delete this, we're going to do stuff, right? No? Alright. Table's got to come through the wall. The wall is not lined up in the middle. That sort of is. Actually, no, it's not. So we're already fighting against the current. So if I take... this... Where's that? Where are we on for that? You're not where I need you, okay. I need you right here. Oh, this is why you don't build into things you've already built into sometimes, because there's no room to move, and that becomes sort of a A little bit of an issue. There we go. That's what I need. Jeez. How am I going to do this? We have that. Okay, so this needs to be. Alright, we're going to lose our sign. That's the crappy thing, and I can't remember. Where are you put in? You're put in the same spot, aren't you? No. Where are you? Oh, shit. What are you put in with? Oh, this isn't good. I need... Yeah, this is... Alright, the only other thing we can do is what we were doing the other night and make this into a... You know, make the whole thing behind it black. Because without... Like, if I remove this, there goes the sign, right? And the sign had a specific... I think the sign was this one. I'm almost positive it was. Indeed it is. Okay, so, yeah, see, I was smart for once. Alright, so. Center is going to be roughly here. Right about that line above that. Okay. Then, we're going to do this. Like so. I'd have to put something there. Oop. I'm hoping. Oh, I'm hoping. Oh, not you. That this, you know, where the base of this is relative. If not, you know, we can try and, you know, throw a paver on that. Okay, so it's not. So, oh, so we could probably do this. Nope, it's going to be paver time. Okay. It's paver time. Or again, it's a manual placement. Bastardo. So close. Alright, it's manual placement time. I can't see anything. Well, that's kind of a drag. Ooh, that might be enough. I think. Alright, so it needs to move over. Okay. The height is good. Damn you. Come on. Damn you. There we go. Alright, copy. Drop. Center. But is it twisting on me? It looks like it might be. Oh, wait a minute. How many did we do? There it is, right? Now we just need to get that. What about there-ish? Well, here we go again. Test number 3. Nope. Now it's too far over to the right. Alright, so what we need to figure out here is where are we located? Well, for starters, let's get some light on the subject. Yeah, that might help. Alright, so if I can see it's where this is centered. So we need to make a block. Alright. I see what I need to start doing here. We need a center line. That's all we really care about right now. We need that. Then we can do this. Do that. And see roughly where this center line is. Which is right here. So okay. Go here-ish, I guess. Yeah, we'll use this as our reference, this little bit here. This floor. Okay. We'll start it here-ish. Oh, I sometimes wish I didn't like this game. Oops. Of course I had it, and what did I not do? Change the frickin' color. Well, at least we know where to go now. So we were up here. We did the flip. That's where we started. We did that. Now we'll color this time. And we copy that. Get rid of that. Drop this in yet again. And hope that whatever. Yeah. We could probably even go one more. I bet you we could go one more. Oh, Wildberry, yeah, don't confuse me. I barely know what I know. But I'll look at that later and be like, what was he saying? Yeah, I think we almost need to cover the internal bit there. You see, but yeah. Well, let's see what happens once we put the sign in. I kind of feel like we need to almost hide that a little bit better. Just a tad. But that does help quite a bit. I think if we can bring it out a little bit farther, yeah, I can see how, I mean, it fits pretty darn good. But I think if we can bring it out more and maybe cover up a little bit more of the light like we had it before. Well, no, to bring it forward more, not adding another one. I'm just saying to bring it forward one. Good suggestion on that table, by the way. Thank you. That was the key. And it's nice because it still creates a really neat little pattern. Which, I bet you if I put a sticker on that, we could get something even cooler. So I guess what we're doing. But now we have our setup. Now we know what to look for. Now we know what we're doing. Now, because of the copy feature, it allows us to do something like this. All right. So I think what we'll have to do is bring it out a little bit further. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but if I missed anything, I do apologize. I might be thinking about my kaleidoscopes all wrong, too. Although the lens, well, you kind of need to with those. You need to shut them off. That's the problem. I wish the orange and black, or the yellow and black wasn't so yellow. But I think we need to bring that plate forward so that we're covering the... Alright, let's try changing the color of this for a second. Actually, I don't like the yellow. And once we put the sign there, but that does, yeah, but see how I'm saying that contrast now, see how much just changing the color of that altered how much we're seeing? Alright, we'll attempt it in a second. I'm just thinking. We could throw something on it too, see what happens. Looks like we're, whatever we would add, the best thing would be to, the standing character. I wish that kind of was a little bit darker. But the character sitting in the middle there, yeah, that would be cool right in there. It's not enough color though. And at least this is a portal. It's a little easier to find. Well, it's not actually. Alright, we need to move this. I'm just making sure everything's lined up at the moment. I'm making sure those lights aren't doing something not supposed to. Everything seems pretty good. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What if I took that wall, used that wall? No, that won't work. Okay. What we got going on seems to be working alright. Part of me is like, I'm going to save it now in case we can't get it better. And then that way we can just revert back to this. Because this looks centered, and I'm happy enough with that. I should have saved it right where we were, but I do want to try putting a sticker on it and all that funny stuff, you know. That would be fun to do. Alright, let's get to work. Need a little break. These eyes, they're freaking old and getting blurry. How come that terminus doesn't fill the room with mist? I don't know, and I'm happy it doesn't. It might be because I'm blocking some of it with that, and that actually might be a nice new find, you know. Maybe all we need to do is that, you know. We got the noise again. Alright, so we're here, there, there, change color, try to line up as best as possible. And we did what? Well, we'll know when we see it pop through. We did one. And we're going to add another one. And we're too high. We'll go lower than I think. Right to there. Two more this time. Still higher, but yeah, screw it. Get rid of this one and that one. Try it one more time. Oh, that's sound effects. No. Nope. Alright, we're stuck with what we got. Well, we could shrink this, but... Oh, I didn't save, did I? Nope. Oh, bloody well. So now we'll just do what we were doing before, so... So it's just two. When that breaches over the front, we know we're in the right spot. Alright, so 3 didn't work. I forgot to save because I'm an idiot. But what we can do now is save. Alright, we're gonna... And that's where some of our noise is coming from. Alright, we fixed the crunchies for a minute. Now we can experiment for a second. Since we have a save. Right? Yes. Better make sure that's then... We could do the whole thing, right? Alright, we'll reload. Let's try it. Test number 344. Proceed. brightens it up too much. Okay, reload. Restore, please. Thank you. How long have we been going? Oh, 2 hours. Still young. Loading, loading, loading. Keep the apple loading. Alright. Experiment number 323. I don't know where we are, actually. What the hell is he talking about? Was he on 323 a second ago? I think if we're gonna do this, it's gonna be like that. No, no. I ain't gonna do it. Damn it. Thankfully, PlayStation 5 is pretty freaking fast. It's too bright. That, you know, we either need to leave it exactly alone. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What if I enlarge that second one a little bit? That way we're still in the same spot. We're not jumping off that other spot, you know what I mean? So we're still basically in the same plane. We can cover that thing up. Shit, I'm crooked. Well, actually, you know what? That's good to see, actually. Oh, no! Okay. Now we know to put that in so we can make sure that we're flat. I forgot I deleted the one behind it. Oh, no! There goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. Woo. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so now, this time, we'll be a little smarter. Please don't. Thank you. We're on the right path. Problem is... Alright, so now I need to be able to see my center line. Okay. Because we're offset here. You know what? I think we're... Part of me is like, I think I'm being overly nitpicky here. Shit. I'm being overly nitpicky, aren't I? Yeah, I'm being overly nitpicky. And it's the black hole in the wall, not the colorful hole in the wall. Or the dude in the middle of the, you know. It's a black hole in the wall. That's what we're after. Alright, we are gonna, you know, we do want to make sure. I don't think we need to do anything else. No. Alright, that's not too bad for hand placement. Alright, I think it is this one. I could be sorely mistaken. but then that bugs me out. But that's not actually a bad thing. You could bump that out a little bit. The black hole in the wall. Yeah, sometimes just keep it simple. You know, we don't need to add a bunch of stuff. I will tell you, it is giving me some ideas for some other stuff, and it does look like we actually do need to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, see how we're losing some of that on the edge? Okay, we can go a little bit larger. I'm now seeing it. Now see how we brought it in. I can see the wall behind it up on the top there, so we're not quite centered. All right, so we'll reload. It's not a big deal. We'll go a little bigger and try and get it as centered as we can. That is the difficult part. Trying to think. No, we don't need to do that. Alright, so that... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And hope for the best. Yeah, I know it's a drag reloading all the time. I get it. Doesn't throw me either. But when you get results like this, and you're like, damn, we're freaking close. Yeah, we need this. Or, I think I know what to do here. Hold on. I think we just scale it where we're at. That's what we need to do. That's too big. I'll tell you right now, it is way too big. Although, that is pretty freaking cool. Shit. Damn it. That is pretty cool. Damn it. Oh man, that is cool. This isn't going to stay, but I just kind of want to see. Oh. That's usually the sign of I'm getting close to build limit. Man, that does look cool. You know what we'd have to do, though? That other sign would have to take up a good portion of this. Wild bear, yeah. That's what I was just thinking. Exactly what I was just thinking, wild bear. Alright, we'll give it a shot. You're not going to want to go, are you? No, you are not. Yes, we had this problem the other day. Where do we need to be? It's right there. But it's like in this weird spot, and it's like, I don't really know if I should be there or not. I don't want to take the freaking ceiling apart again. Not screw it. You just need a platform to ride on. That's all. The tedious task of there's that fine line here. And I'm trying to bury the wire in there. Bastardo. So, come on. Doesn't matter, because as soon as I do that, there it is. That looks good. That works. Even if it freaking doesn't. Forget all that noise. Yeah, that works. Black hole in the wall. Even if it doesn't, I don't fucking care. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Spent way too much time on that. I should put the bar over here. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Kind of like the bar here, and then walk in. It's like, it's a small joint, you know? I could extend it. I could expand it, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe a second floor, but I doubt it. It did save it. It totally saved it. Yeah, that totally works. Like, seriously. I mean, that's a pretty killer freaking sign. I want to put it somewhere else. But it's one of those things, though, you know, and that's what I love about this city. You know, even, well, this jumbled R&D is, see, but that's right next to this. I can't expand into that. I could expand this way, though. Is, you know, it's, yeah, you know what, we could. There's all these little things, and if you just kind of run through, you're going to miss it. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like that. little bit of an adventure, you know. I liked it was inset, though, you know. I still might keep it that way. I still might put this flooring up here and have a second floor. Expand out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Actually, you know what we could do? Really? You're really gonna fight me on this? Alright, fine. I'll go this way then. Alright. Yeah, too bad that's crooked. Hello? Yeah, man, that's too bad. Damn. That would have been kind of neat, actually. Alright, we can still do that. Grab that. That eliminates that. Which one? Well, we might as well leave that there for now. Yeah, now that window is kind of pointless in a way. And yes, it's usually beneficial to build your floor first, then add your wall. That feels more bar-like. What solar system exactly? Yeah, I should probably save this. Yeah, it's a good idea there, Wild Bear. Everywhere but where I want it. Like, I know you stick to yourself. Why are you not doing that now? Something's in the way. That's right, it's 4. That's right. Gotta change the color of that. That'll work. All right. Oh yeah, saving. Did we do that? I think we should. Actually, no, let's move the bar there. Yeah. I should be putting in chairs that you can sit in. You know what? I am. I'm gonna. Not that anyone's ever gonna come in here and sit down and whatnot, but you know what I mean. It just makes it that much better. Put the table there. I'm thinking now we'll put the bar maybe here. Although that I'm not 100% sure of yet. Let's see. Not really room to get through, but whatever. And then we will take and hopefully find a wire that's upside down somewhere. That's not of a crazy size. And the thing is, I always know when I have like areas that I put wires. Like, yeah, I think I go in there. And then I gotta hope that I'm got him facing the right way. Shit, I don't know if that's gonna work. No, damn it. I screwed that up. Alright, we need a smaller wire then. And I think you can shrink these down. I should just put this out here, but... Hey, that didn't work. What's up with that? Well, I mean, that worked. Good morning, Oscar the Grouch. What is going on? But your terminal is right there. That was supposed to be underground. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, let's try that one more time. Hopefully we'll get it this time. I mean, you're in a good spot. You don't really see it, but... it'd be a lot better if you didn't see it at all. You're supposed to pop up top here. There we are. Now we're talking. Yep. Alright. Throw some stools around, throw a couple more tables, a little bit of artwork around. You know, again, facade. Not too shabby. Throw a couple of taps in there. There's some glasses on the bar. Call it a day. Oh, stools. Oh yeah, we should get those tables out of here. Well, I kind of wanted to mix those because it, you know, maybe they decoed for the, you know, the bit. Every bar's got its like little private corners, you know. Making deals over here. I gotta say, this came out pretty darn rootin' tootin'. That ain't too shabby. Ah, itchy leg. Oh. Going from humid to dry to humid. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with that. Not quite what I was thinking, but you know what? It frickin' works. I'm posting this. I wish we had more elbow room here. We'll throw another table over. Yeah, this ain't made for large groups here. It's a select club for the daring. What up, bud? And again, why did they give us stools we couldn't sit on? And he blocks that. He sits there nice and center. Although I could put him aside. I could move him. I kind of like seeing the center bit there. I don't know. What do you think? Dead center or like kind of off to the corner? I think maybe off to the corner. Yeah, see. Yeah, wouldn't even be able to do anything here. Because it would go on the table. I mean, I kind of like it. This is the sort of the unbastardized version. I don't know. I'm kind of debating. I want to move them. I think I like looking at some of the, you know, the stuff going on there, but and maybe one more table over here in the corner or something. No. We'll create a song for here too, you know. Hey, Burroughs. What is going on, ER? Alright, we'll have to come up with a song for this place, but for now, we just want it as a deco for now, anyway. So I made the black hole in the wall bar. We'll probably end up making music or something, but a little tune when you walk in, I guess. Yeah, it's really a neat combo. And a table. There's a table in there. It's a table, a portal, and the sign. Oh, you haven't seen some of the new signs. Well, now. Check out what we got going on. I'm kind of going through and revamping some old stuff. I'm trying to fix some of the other stuff and trying to finish this. So we got this vehicle in here. No, the table was because of black hole and the wall color. Where I had everything positioned, you could still see the wall, and it was really bright. And then I think it was Wild Bear suggested putting that table in there, calling it black, and I'm like, ooh. And then I tried it, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. And then had to size it up and move it around and figure it out, but we managed to do it. But it seems to kind of hide the effect a little bit, so I'm kind of looking into that. Got that one. Got this. Got, I think you've seen this one. Got that one. Got this one up here. Still working on this one. Just got that one. Have to leave one kind of normal, no color added, just normal the way it is. Then we got the, got this other one here, which I got to figure out how to do something with, because it's, oh, there it is. And the Exo Shoot store. Oh, wait a minute. Are they meeting now? They are. Nice. I don't know what happened, but now it's working. Boop. Nice. All right, so it synced up somewhere and decided to work. So, awesome. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. I like pleasant surprises. They don't happen very often. So when they do, wow, I'm stoked. All right, well, that's cool. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered either way. It still looked okay the other way. I was just hoping that we could get this bit happening where they Wicked Car Shop. Saw when you built that, the one with the geck I watched you make while I was at work. Are you cash pinning the new terminals or blueprints? No. So, ER, we figured that as long as you have a Utopia save, or you know someone who does, I come to you and I bring you some. One, two, three, four, five, yeah. And I bring you some, and then I drop them off for you, or I just hand them to you. You could actually come to me. I could hand you these, and then you could go and bring them to whatever save you want. And then in that save, as long as you have some in your inventory, because when you delete them, it becomes a buildable, like your save point and your save beacon and your portable refiner. When you delete those, it becomes, a chit. So as long as you have all of them in your inventory by, copy, delete, copy, delete, copy, delete sort of thing. And I keep 5 up on, or I try to keep 5 up on the freighter at all times, but it's not. Because if you build and you keep building, you eventually run out. So you have to kind of keep making copies and, keep a set somewhere, like build a set on your freighter, for example. And then you have access to, 5 new holograms. I like this one. Or, there's a ton of ways you could pass these. You could have somebody come visit you in your Utopia and, give them some, or, as long as somebody has some, you can get them in a save. Yeah, as soon as this project is done, I want to do an ER style, like, street, an enclosed alleyway sort of thing. I want to do something that is, more enclosed using, the techniques in this R&D, hopefully. Here's another sign. Well, I'm eventually going to be done. I'm going to see if the game will let me build until it says you have no more parts. I will delete everything on this save except for one thing, and then I probably will eventually delete it, but it's not a whole lot of parts. And so far, when people visit, it takes a few minutes, but once it's done loading in, you can walk around and you see it actually better than me, I think. I think people are saying that they don't catch the blinking as much as I do, for example. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to do more facade. I'm going to do, some larger pieces. I'm going to do, but I have this is one large R&D, basically. That's why there's multiples of things in here, so I can go, oh, all right. I can do something like this, or maybe like this, and try to remember, what the hell it is I'm doing. Elizabeth, welcome. Did I miss Elizabeth? Oh, no, that was Oscar saying something. Oh, my torches? Yeah, I built these a while ago. These were, once I figured it out, I'm like, oh, okay, that's what I should do. Thanks. That thing, about I'm working has a lot. Huh? The thing I'm working on has a lot, I'm guessing, is what I meant to say until the predicated typing took over. I think that's what you meant to say. I don't know, I could be wrong. I know I think people saw those and was like, oh yeah, I'm taking those. Oh, what are you? Why are you there? We're gonna have to put something there? Where did you come from? Oh, here. That's right. Okay. So those are the signs I got going on right now, the new ones. I like the multi-tool one a lot. That's probably my... the car one, actually, that one I like a lot. The car and the multi-tool are my... And now the black hole. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the torches. I was like, I wonder if you... Like, cause, you know, you're a freaking awesome builder. Like, I wonder if you thought of those. Or if you saw them one day when I was, you know, walking around the city. I love the car one. The car one did come out good. And now we got to figure out, see, this is, again, one of the things I like about this bar over here. Oh, let's get that out of here for now. And I guess I'm kind of glad I extended it. I liked it a little inset, but we should probably do something up here. But, and then we'll do, you know, we'll do some art of some sort, maybe as you're going in. And then we'll have some sort of something playing in here. And let's see if I can't do a something like that. Do a little Star Wars-y thing. For the black hole in the wall. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked with how this came out. A little bit of fidgeting, but yeah. You know, I think it's just, in order to make those larger ER, I had to, you know, I couldn't put it straight up and down. I would love to. But in order to see it, you know, I had to enlarge it. And then, you know, in doing so, I'm like, all right, I got to tuck it inside the building. You know, I had to hide the base of it somewhere. Or no. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just do this. That's a whole lot easier, only we don't get to see it moving. Oh, nice catch. So, you know, I didn't want to have, I had to hide the base of it, you know, the body of it. So I'd love to do that as a standing version somewhere, which I probably will. I'll probably maybe do that over here in the, whoa. So that's what it looks like when nothing's there. So we can probably go in and fill in a bunch of this terrain from underneath. I bet you we can fix a lot of this. This is actually good to see. Ooh, I'm kind of stoked to see this. I bet you we can fill in a ton of terrain and get some of our main areas back. You know, if we can pick up some terrain edits, that would be great. I was thinking about having a black market arms dealer over here. You know, doing a small version over here. Just like one little dude hanging out. Like right there with a small selection on the wall. But they're specialty items, you know. Alright, what are we doing here? But I wouldn't mind doing the multi-tool one somewhere where you could walk around it. You know, I'm kind of looking for a spot for that now, actually. Ooh, maybe right here? That's a lot to worry about, though. I mean, because that's more of an ad at that point. It's not a sign for a store. Here? Maybe right here? Where do we put that? Alright. Could put it over here, I suppose. I mean, we have enough downward trajectory to hide the thing. Could put it right here. This we don't. There's actually opening in the back there. I mean, I want to put some benches up here. I'd like to throw a little, like, food cart or something if I can get away with it. Right, we don't need this anymore, right? I mean, we kind of do, but at the same time, we don't. Might be ship hunting time. I just don't know where to put this sign. But it can't be in line. Oh, you know what? We have the whole subway area too, but I don't think it would be appropriate in the subway. Yep, might be ship hunting time. I'm like, the only other place I can think of maybe that would work be like back here somewhere, but not really. Maybe large above here. So as you're coming around the corner, maybe even, yeah, but how would I hide that? Yeah, I couldn't hide that. Something's missing here. Yep, might be time to go find a ship. I can't, maybe here. Like maybe here. Like up here maybe. Hey, oh no! We gotta do that again. I forgot to save that. Or did I decide I didn't like it? I couldn't remember. Maybe up off of this? No. Maybe here? Maybe here. This is a spot I could see it maybe being. I mean, we could always do smaller versions, you know, around too. Oops. I mean, not necessarily right here, but I'm just saying we could. You know, and then kind of hide that a little bit more. Yeah, you're kind of correct. I did my fair share of ship hunting this time. The ships are so freaking cool. But you see what I mean? We could definitely do some, you know, and then take a... We'd have to, not here, I'm not breaking that apart. I know what a pain in the ass it is to try and get that stuff to snap in there. No bloody way am I doing that. I'd have to go a little bit bigger with, but you know, you can see how, like, anyway, we could do something along those lines. Pretty simply somewhere else. And we probably will, I just don't know where. Although probably down here. Like I want to maybe do, what do we got going on the other side here? I mean, I could probably hide that in there like that. Alright, so we're going to have to put this down first. For hunting. Alright, then... Actually, we're probably going to go ship hunting shortly. I just want to kind of sketch this idea out real quick. Alright, so you're going to do that on that. I could probably get away with that. Well, Not what I was thinking, but that might offer up an idea. Yeah, but again, now, see? No. Something else, maybe not what I'm doing right now. That doesn't make any sense. Although, this, on the other hand... Although, where am I going to put that? Because now I got to hide the other bit. The only thing I could think of is to maybe put two sideways. Make a long sign. But that's not going to work in here. That's too much. Unless I put it up here, but no. Alright, no on a lot of that. Uh-oh. Reload. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh well. Okay, and we're back. How long have we been going? 3 hours? Alright, we pulled a marathon. Oh! That ain't right. We saved after that. Sometimes I question the game's saving capabilities. I'm like, I'm pretty certain we made a save after we did all that work in there. And to fix that other thing really isn't a big deal. Oh, and it put us right here. Okay, perfect. That was scary for a minute. Because what was I just messing around with? Something in here, right? Alright, we're good. We're good. Thank goodness. Whew. Man, that's scary sometimes. Alright. Let's get a personal opinion from y'all. Whether or not we have the bartender centered or off to the side. Or like here in the corner. What do you think would look better? Like, hey, hi, I'm the bartender. Yeah, it's scary as flurb when that happens, man. I'm always like, no, please no. I don't need this. See, I kind of liked it better when it was moving on the wall. Yeah, it kind of does it, but not really the same. It doesn't have the same tether effect. I kind of was digging that, I have to admit. I thought it would allowed me to flatten things out by hand a lot easier. You know, this isn't horrible, but... Yeah, now we're going to get blinky light syndrome. Blinky light syndrome. Do we want classic or do we want upholstered in here? Yeah, you've been out in space a long time and you want something comfy. Alright, gonna have to do something about the table. artwork or a sign or something. I know I'm gonna ship up. Wait, no, wait. No, I still got time. Yeah, I got at least 30 minutes before I got to think about potentially changing my what I'm doing here. Although now I'm thinking maybe. Might as well. Alright. Part of me wanted a slightly different wall over here. I still am thinking I need like another way up, like a second floor up here, like another office area. I'm going to do something with this. I don't know what yet, though. Alright. Alright, let's go find a new ship. I swear, I promise. We're totally going to do that. Like, seriously. I mean it. Alright, let's go save. Alright, we're saved. Alright, let's get out of this save. We're gonna hunt in normal. We're gonna work for it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Alright, we're aboard the freighter. Which means... where do I need to be? I need to go here. Now, how come our teleporters can't do that? Flip you around, face the right way when you walk into another one. Alright, so here's my ship so far. I got one of these. Most of them are C, some are B, some are A. I think I have one S class in here now. I got that one. I got this one. I like this one, the tank. Got my fighter, what I'm classifying as a fighter. I'm going to find a bunch of these, if I can, as my squad. Or something like, you know, preferably the one I just showed you. I don't really care for this ship here. It's not bad, but... I would rather... Oh. Where are you? Nope, not that one. Where are you? You're starting to look a little similar. I'm getting a little confused every once in a while. Alright. Let's get in our fighter. The fighter should still be here. There you are. I'm gonna try and knock this out. We need another S-class here. Gotta get its maneuverability up some. So what we need is, we'll do a hyperdrive. I think I got room for hyperdrive. I do. Then we're gonna need one more infra knife. We should be in Calypso. And we're gonna get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Whoa, I'm in an asteroid field. I need some titanium. Oh, whoa, look at that. That was cool. Little bits floating by you. That's newish. At least I haven't seen that. Yeah. Right on. A lot more texture on the asteroids too. Man. No more improvements. I always say it. Just when I say it can't look any better. I mean, like, oh, the guns are off though, huh? When they're turning like that. That was a little weird. We're in normal, so I gotta mine a little bit. Alright. Galactic Core. We want out of Calypso. We have one really nice planet in Calypso. We got really lucky. We got one that's pretty good too, our first one actually. Oh, random encounter. Ariel, welcome. Welcome, by the way. I don't know if you're still here, ER, but I hope you dug this. Oh no! Shoot. I'm looking for things to toughen me up. Now I gotta deal with all this. Yep, I kind of figured that one. There he is. Right on, right on. What's going on now? Now I got sentinel ships? Oh, that's right, we're looking for a ship. We might as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, we're in a level 2. Alright. What are we at? 4? Trying to get a little bit of space between us and that freighter. Oh. Alright, you want to play bumper cars? I guess we'll play bumper cars. I love how he just freaking knocks my shield, but when I use the thing, granted mine isn't upgraded yet either. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is it? moves so much faster than you. Yeehaw! Woo! Oh, you just started playing last week, Ariel. I just caught that. Wow, really? Oh, you're joining at like one of the best times ever. Just remember, this game gets a little wonky, but it's worth pushing through. It's one thing I do like to point out. Alright. So we didn't get to collect anything from the other guy. We're going to call our freighter in here. Or whatever. Alright, well, at least now we have one of the things we need. Took a little bit of a beating. We gotta make sure that we're not totally, foobar. Alright, come on. S-Class Infinite. We want an S-Class Infinite. You got one for me, buddy? I hope so. I don't want to insult you. You got a positron. Oh, look at that! You got what I need. Thank you very much, Technology Merchant. Your house. Your Hawa. Your Hawa. Thank you, your Hawa. That's exactly what we needed. How did you know? Right, where are you? Oh, it went right to the ship. What? Oh, I already have a third. Ah. Didn't even notice I had that one. Alright. Well then, I guess, we don't need a third one. I didn't notice that this classifies as that. That's a fire rate plus 2. Plus 9 fire rate plus 6. Yeah, you're going in there. We don't need you now. That should be a little better anyway. Alright. We're doing a little better here. We're not doing great, but doing alright. Right. Now we gotta go get a system. Wish they would get these to land on the landing pads properly. We got ourselves a dissonant right next door. I had a funny feeling about this. I like the color. I like the colors here. Alright, what are we thinking? C-class as usual? Seems to be the only thing I find ever. I like the space color here though. Alright, we're going to take a slow roll in. I think it's going to be the C-class. You think it's going to be like a color I can't stand? So it'll be in the red, orange, yellow tone. I mean, the right one I would consider is some sort of craziness, you know, but... yeah. I'd like to get something I haven't seen yet. That's a tank. And in a color I don't want. Damn it. What happens if I reload the restore point here? Where does it put me? Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Oh, yes! Sweet! Bugging out of here. Alright. So, visit space station, drop down, look, you don't like, reload, move on. Okay, cool. Just don't get out of your ship when you land. They should put the more rare ones, like, closer to the center, like, or like midway between, you know what I mean? Oh, going right to a dissonant. Well, how lucky is that? Ooh. Space station. Oh, I do need those S-Class 2 for other ships. Duh. I gotta just start buying S-Class all the time. Just keep them on the freighter. These ships are so great. They really are. Alright. Get out. Give it a minute. Jump back in. Throw out our beacon. I'm less concerned about like S-Class or whatever, since you can upgrade them. I'm more concerned about style and color. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out. Ooh, done one of these kind of planets. Oh, you're yeller. Ah, it's too bad. That would have worked for my... Oh, look at the front! Oh, with the claw face! Oh, man! Why do you give me that nasty-ass color? Damn it. Well, if you want it, there's a glyphs. Got the cool claw face. But none of my other ships have cool little faces like that. Alright. Oh. So now we reload our restore point. Man, that's the first time I've seen that. Normally it's a smooth face. Then we just check. Yep, we got it. can't believe I'm ship hunting. Wild Bear, back? Welcome back. Lisbeth, welcome. So we finished the black hole in the wall bar, well, sign for the bar, in the bar. Today. We were going to do one other. Actually, you know what? No. Dissident system here. Then we don't find something we like. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the last sign. I'm sorry, not the last sign, the last base, the last computer, build computer, construction computer terminal, whatever. You know. Oh, really? How'd that come out? Bet you look good. I did a tunnel this morning of them. What do you got? Anything I might want?
Product received. Product received.
I think that's all I need for now. We're going to need some repair kits if we're going to be going through a black hole, though. Yeah, my favorite one so far is the one I'm in, but I do like the look of the other ones. Like the tank, for example, has a cool look to it. A very reminds me of something in like a anime or something. It has a very... Alright, so we jumped out, we saved. See what this one is. I'm really curious about another thing with those lights. I'm going to throw down an experiment when we go back to the Cité. I mean, it's early. I really don't have anything to do. So if there's people hanging out, I'm going to hang out. I'm going to play. We're going to build. We're going to explore. Because I need to find a new spot. Oh, I need some help, too. I think if Rev or... Gamma. I think Gamma had to go, though. Wasn't Gamma in earlier, but had to leave? Ooh, what's this thing? Interesting. And this also has a nose. I can't quite tell the color. I like these. It's kind of neat. I don't have one like this. Well, it is in the blue and white. It does match our color scheme. But if the wings don't do anything, The last one I had like this, it didn't do much. This is a little funky. But it does match our color scheme. Kind of. Is that pink? Or is that white and it's just we're getting a reflection? It's like a, tough call. I'm going to say no. I'm not very particular about the back end of it. I like the antenna. I like part of it, but no, I'm going to say no on this one. And color's not striking me really. Like the mix of color. More predominantly, I would like the other color, but yeah, that too. And it's just the shape of it. I wasn't really digging on. That thing on the top kind of threw me a little bit. That looked a little funky. Looked like a repair panel. Oh, we're going to a dissident. Data unavailable style, though. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's a darker tone. Like a little bit of white trim would have been alright. But even so, again, the shape just I wasn't really digging the shape. Oh, not yet. Oh, there's no frickin' space station here. Well, I could land, get out. It'd just be easier to, you know what? It might be one of those ones where nothing is there. Oh, just anything that I haven't come across. Everything I see is somewhat similar to what I have already. Like I'm looking for that one I don't, like a little one that I haven't seen yet. Or, when I like the overall appearance, even if it is a color I may not dig on. We'll see. I don't know. It's hard to say. Kind of. Should I land here? I'm thinking maybe land here. Scan. Like land, get out, scan. Oh, but this is a rattling planet. Nothing to be on it. Okay. Alright. There's no ships on those, right? I think there's no ships on those. No, because every time I've scanned on one of those, it's like, it tells me it's jammed. Like, or not jammed, but like, there's nothing here. Go somewhere else. Exactly. I'll know it when I find it. I'll see it and go, yep. That looks good to me. And since we're just shipping, although we could go into battle, but I'll change my view if we do. I'll try battling like this. I'll see what happens. See if it's any easier for me. I just prefer the first person view. It's more immersive, if you will. Even though this isn't black, in some lighting it looks black, and that's black for me. It's more of a deep purple. Alright, what are you? Ooh. Now that's different. I haven't seen that yet. Ooh. Alright. It's not bad. It's not horrible. Yeah, black and teal. Like all that, I haven't seen yet. A full one like that. Oh, I'm afraid to get out though. Oh, it's got red. It's kind of a jambalaya of color. I don't know if I like those front wings or not, but that front, man, almost had me. I haven't seen something like that yet. That's different. I don't like the color combination, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of an odd mixture of color. Yeah, like look at this side here. That side looks, I mean, it could be just the lighting, but yeah, no. Nope. But when I saw the overhead view of that cockpit, I was like, oh, maybe. Like, I haven't seen that yet. A little, like, pull back on the corners. Alright. Off we go. This ship is badass, though. Like, I really dig on this ship. Proportioned nicely, opens nicely, aggressive enough. Oh, no. Aggressive enough stance. Oh. So we're just gonna avoid the no data ones. But what I do like about first person is my nav computer in front of me.
Hostile scan detected.
Bite my exhaust, eh? You're gonna fail.
Threat detected.
Ooh, we'll sell that. We're in normal. I always forget. We can sell some of our goodies. I want to try and get all maxed out money at some point.
Units received. Units received.
We're not going to be caught without any ammo again, apparently. All right. Got to keep everyone vigilant. Oh, you got a ton of that up there. Okay. Should probably start thinking about consolidating that. Oh, inventory management. Gotta love it. No, no, you don't. Oops. That's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm like, I know I just left it unorganized and I'm not finished, but I'm like, I need my freighter. All right, so hold on. We landed. We have our thingamabob. All right, so now we're gonna get back in our ship. It should be our restore point. Pop out to here. Ring the bell. Man, the ship hunters must be stoked. There must be, I mean, because even though it's the same thing, the variant, the color, all the other stuff. Excuse me. Uh-oh, what do I do with this thing? Catch killer. Mr. Exist, what is going on? You are new to the stream. It seems fun here. We try. We try to keep it low-key and positive and goofy and, you know, no pressure. Relaxed. Welcome, welcome. And thanks for stopping in. We are ship hunting at the moment. Needed to take a break from building. Yeah, that was kind of neat. I sort of wanted to see more of the yellow, but I think I had to be in another view. No, we are all very serious, very buttoned down. I don't think so. Oh, what do we got this? What do we got? What do we got? It's one with the long beaks. Oh, but it's the back part of it. Do I have anything like this? Ooh, pretty fearsome. Pretty heavy on the purple color. Not bad looking. But I have something similar. It's a nice ship. But I kind of feel like I have something like this already. Does go with our fleet. But, you know, I'm looking for that unique one. You know what I mean? Something that just says, I'm pretty different than what you already have. Thruster setup wasn't bad. I mean, you know, again, wasn't bad. I liked it. But, you know, say it was in the beginning, I probably would have stopped and, you know, maybe taken that under serious advisement. But, you know, I have like a bunch of other ships that have a very similar front. Alright, so I had to check that out. What do I gotta do now? We didn't like the ship. So we should have our thing. Yep, okay. Hey! A lot of old schoolers right there. Right. I like the space out here, though. The space color is really nice here. I like the vibe it's giving off. Alright, Galactic Core. Let's get there someday. We want to get out of Calypso. Calypso's horrible. Oh, you know what? One right here. Right on the way. Oh. We're coming in for landing. I'm even digging all the new sounds from the ships. And step out. Wait a minute. And step back in. Ship hunting. It's a blast. If you like reloading. And flying real fast. I don't know. Trying to find the rhymer there. That was also relatively family friendly. That could have gone another way. Because if you don't like reloading, I'm sure you can think of it. Alright, let's get going here. What do we got? There you are. We got another one. I can't believe, I cannot believe I am ship hunting. Wow, look at all those steroids. It's a huge galaxy. I know. They're called asteroids. I kind of do miss the space potatoes, though, if I am to be honest. I hope there's, like, every once in a while you find, like, a space potato galaxy. There's, like, just big space potatoes everywhere. I can't see a darn thing. Not looking promising. Still get the odd space potato? Alright, good. I mean, you know me, I'm usually farting around on a planet somewhere doing something. Oh, no, wrong color. Nice shape, though. Damn it. Ooh. I like that. That's actually pretty nice. Damn it, the wrong color, though. Forkenheimer. Although green, yeah, but then we'd have to swap out all military, which, that's not a bad idea. It just doesn't match my freighter, which can be changed. We can go more military with it. But I can't tell what color this really is. Alright, hold on. We gotta wait for this dust storm to be over. Weird planet? I love weird planets. I mean, as a day one player and watching the evolution and playing the evolution of this game, it's been a roller coaster, that's for sure. Alright, it doesn't match. Excuse me. That's the problem we have right here. It's a great looking ship, but it doesn't match, and I can't tell truly what color it is. I think it's a green of some sort. But I think we have a sandstorm, so I can't really tell. I mean, but this is killer. Just even sitting here in the ship is freaking amazing. Like the wind noise going and... Let me find my control here. There we go. You're, one of the hexagonals. I haven't seen this color yet. I like the long front end. I'm still looking for, no, because this isn't going to have any wing fold. No, this is going to be boring. Alright. It is cool looking though. No, I want to either like a stripped down sort of thing. That one's close. That in the black or the dark purple or like a blue would be neat. All right, what are we doing? Reloading. I can't believe I am ship hunting. That is funny to me. Yeah, Mistel, are you new to the game? How long you been playing? And what do you play on? Alright, we'll head over to this one. How you got your first 50 mil? Nice. Is it still the same cap? What is it, 3 or 4 billion? I forget. Oh, true. 4.2? Alright. I always forget if it was 3 or 4. Four makes sense. 4, 8, 16. These ships. Cockpits really make these ships. Yeah, I used to have, I spent and gave people stuff and then didn't go into this for a long time. You know, a bunch of updates passed and I would like jump in to update the save, but I wouldn't really do anything in it. That's the actual cap. 4,294,967,296. I wonder if that means anything. I know, I'm sure somebody's tried to math that out to something. Another dusty planet here. I can't see a thing. Gotta slow roll in when that happens. Oh, it's a tank. It's another tank. Oh, it's like mine, but it's got the antenna on top. What color is it? I can't really tell. A little washed out. Not a color I like, but definitely a cool looking tank. I like the antenna on it too. Well placed. Wrong color. Too bad. I would have had a second tank. Could have had a tank division. Yeah. 3 tank. Ooh. We're allowed 12, so yeah, I could do like, oh, they could be like big. I could do my squad as tanks. Nah, I kind of want them as little nimble things. Those ships would be cool if it could turn into, like, you land and then those things turn into, a tread of some type, so you can then drive on terrain. That would be cool. Make those like wicked rare. Although the minute somebody finds something, nothing is rare anymore with social media. Somebody finds it, bam, it's up. Oh, you know what? There's another one right here. Yeah, it becomes an exocraft, exactly. Oh, okay, that sounds logical, plausible. Very pleasant space looking, very cheery. Oh, it kind of sounds like it's breathing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta start remembering again to get into the scanning mode.
Technology recharge.
Oh, nice, Oscar. That's a good one, Throttle Jockey. You know, USB-C cable from the Corvix helmet into the ship. I mean, you know, there's a slot for it. Yeah, right down there. Hey, Rev. What do we have here? I can't see a darn thing. Doing a little ship hunt, Rev. Alright, well this looks like the one I have now, only with antenna, thick wing. I do like the top side. Can't, color scheme roughly matches what we have. Not a bad looking ship. I mean, it's not bad. But still, it looks like everything else I have. Alright. Ooh. Alright, we'll do a couple of more runs, then we'll head back to the city build for a little bit, and then I probably have to get going. I don't want the egg. I don't want a living ship. Doesn't seem to let me want to cancel it, too. I wouldn't mind finding one of those stripped down versions, you know, out in the wild instead of using cords from somebody. And then somebody, I can't remember who did, I think it might have been you, Oscar, found me a couple of versions like that. And I was like, if I don't find one within a reasonable time, man, I wish I had my original save untampered with. You know, so we could do a real comparison. Like straight out of the box, no update, day one, which was a download, so. Could I download the original version now and then just keep updates off? Keep my auto updates off? Because I know I can play a PS, and I could do it as a PS4 version instead of a PS5. Run it or find an old disc version. Granted, I don't have my save, so it really wouldn't matter. But it would still be neat to just see graphically, you know, how much it's grown. I'm sure there's a streamer out there who's done that recently, I would imagine, or semi-recently. Yeah, well, I mean, for my creative save, I did a little bit of you know, using chords because I didn't care. This one I used chords once, but it was because I left my city, found a dissonant system, found a ship that I liked that matched this fleet, and it was an S-class. So I was like, all right, you know, I grabbed the chords from that, came into this save, and grabbed it. You'd be so frustrated trying to build things. Yeah, sometimes. That's for sure. Oh, you mean, back then? Oh, no, I grew up on that. That's where I cut my teeth for all what I do now, was on the original building. If it weren't for the way I was building back then, day one building style, being just nuts. Yeah, Lesbeth. Yeah, no, I have a video. I think it's on my Twitter page. And if not, I'll try and figure out how to post it there. It's me actually with my iPad recording the screen. It was on my original PS4, yeah. Well, not my original one, but on the PS4. Um, but it's like one of my first real build attempts. And it's all new cubes, but I'm digging through the terrain, and I've got, you know, and then that's when I started streaming. Was back then, and then Mary Lizzie used to come and hang out with me all the time. And then I met Sword and Dark Lord and ER and JC, and you all know, I've said this a few times. Blanco, what's going on? Blanco Nino in the house. Yeah, you could totally plug in. Right here. Gotta be a loose wire where Korvac can plug himself in here, you know? Alright, every one of these ships has been on a foggy planet so far. Oh, gravity storms.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's my ship. That's basically my ship right now. Minus, ooh, this one's got an antenna. A little different. Yep, the front's different. Got the fangs in the front. It's got a ridge back. Does match the color scheme, but I like the kind of beetle, the scarab body. Okay. 2 more and we're done. We'll go build something. That was number 1. Figured 3 more and that should be good. Find what we want. Then we still have the thing, we can continue that next time. Where are we going? Where have we been? Trillions, quadrillions of galaxies, systems. I still have yet to bend. No, because that's grammatically really weird. I have yet to bend. I have yet to be. I have still to be. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? 5 minutes more. Just I got to go to this system. One more ship. One more part. Yeah, this is definitely the one more game. One more story. This game has time vampired me so many times. Like, I'm not doing 8 hours right now. I could very easily and not even think about it, especially if we get to building something. Triple star system. Also, just one more. Just one more. Come on. I do too. I got to collect some. Those work really well in, especially scaled up. Work well in my kaleidoscopes. They make good wires too. You know, like a wire thing. You can hide some of it if you can hide the top of it. I'd like to see some new ones. Well, they kind of do in a way. They put them as Quicksilver builds, like some of the plants. But it'd be cool to find certain ones on newer planets, you know. But having it in Quicksilver is not a horrible thing either. Except for the waiting. I hate the waiting. Especially for all these signs. Yeah, I like this body style. Yeah, see in here it looks really purple. In some other places it looks more black. I don't even know what my hours are. A whole lot. A whole lot. Yeah, I don't have a favorite planet type. It's kind of an overall, like, it has to have like a cool view like this, or, you know, in combination with. But like just exploring everything, they're all cool in their own right, you know. We're still yet to find anything really stripped down. It's all been very similar. That's cool. It's the wrong color, I bet. I can already tell it's going to be that reddish color. Orangey color. Yep. Hey, or is it? I mean, again, cool looking ship. Wrong color for my current freighter and setup. Like they added the noses. The noses must have been missing. Because most of the faces didn't have anything. Now I'm starting to see these noses. Alright, that was number 2. My favorite glitch decoration? Used to be the terbium growth when it spun, but now that it doesn't spin anymore, I never use it. I should bring that back just to kind of do something with it with all the new stuff. Ooh, you know, especially kaleidoscopes. That might actually work pretty well in a kaleidoscope, come to think of it. Again, nice ships, but, you know, none of them are, you know, tickling my fancy, so to speak. They're all, very similar to what I have, but not quite in a way that I need. I mean, yes, it's nice to have things matching, but I like to have one hot rod usually. Or one, you know, one of these things is not like the other. But to at least have the same coloration, you know. I don't want it sticking out like a sore thumb. I mean, it would have to be, you know, if it were a different coloration, it would have to be like mainly the dark body with like a hint of that other color. If that's even possible. Oh, I love this space here. This is nice. The good color. Dark and yeah. I like it. Oh. These things are pretty fuel efficient. Alright, is this our third? Is our third? I think it is. Man, even coming into the space station, that'd be great if they redid the space stations like we've seen. That would be nice. They redid the interiors a little bit. Like, I kind of like the art direction, where the art direction is going on some levels. On a lot of levels, come to be 100%. I mean, yes, there's some things that the traditional game that could have been just improved upon. But, you know, it's an evolving game. We know this. And we just play along. At least I do. I try to anyway. I get grumpy. I mean, you know. There are times where I'm like, damn it. Why the hell did I do that? Glitch please on what? On where? Uh-oh. Where I am now? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I may have missed it. Where I am now? Why now? Where's our beacon? Where's the thing? Sorry, hold on. Something weird. Vikeen? Oh, warp path traced. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, here's the glyphs anyway. So time is, I don't even know. Long ass time. 5 hours in. 5 hours 17 probably. All right. So now I got to go out into space. Huh. That's interesting. Well, yeah, I know I'm in Calypso. Oh, thank you, Wild Bear. Yeah, Lesbeth, it's in Calypso. I can get you here if you need. You won't like it here. Why do you think I'm actually heading towards the center right now as fast as I can? It's a new ship, so it's not bad. It could use a little upgrade. It's not really all that great. My other ship is better. It's just I don't like flying it anymore. And I deleted my work truck. I still gotta keep one work truck, I think, in this save. Damn, got some traveling time here. Oh, nice. This one is garbage. Well, 1263. That's not bad. Damage potential is garbage, though. I don't know how to raise that up any. I know this is only an A class. I gotta rank up to an S class, I think. I don't know if that does anything. Jeez, I could have made a sandwich. Made a phone call. Oh, nice. I love this game. It's so crazy. So many crazy things happen in it. What, are you gonna make me search for this? Well, oh, no, we're flying around here. I'm not, no, because that means I gotta land. And that means, you can only search for so long. Or I have to go somewhere else. Alright, you know what? It's our third and final. We're gonna call it. Whatever this is, we're either gonna get it or not. If we like it, awesome. If not... Oh, never mind. It's right here. You're usually not too far away. Ooh, no. We say nay. Pretty damn green though, huh? Sugar. No, we found nothing but like very similar looking, none of the little stripped down ones. It's too bad.
Incoming storm.
At least we didn't have to waste our thing. I was like, alright, fine, I'll waste it. And then I'm like, no, they're usually not too far away. I'm like, I'll fly around, I'll do a loop. And there we go, we found it. Alright, we're gonna just go somewhere new. Try to remember what we were doing here when we returned. Now, if this last one is it's not, alright. Water, okay. I thought there was a dissonant right there. You know what? I lied. It was on the path. Current rumor going around is better interceptors in harsh galaxies. Well, if that's the truth, then we're in Calypso. It's one of the harshest galaxies out there. Calypso will chew you up and spit you out. There is very rarely a decent planet that you will find. Like, I've gotten lucky twice here. I mean, granted, odds. The longer you're here, the more likely you are to find something that you like. But notoriously, even if you find a planet that you like, it'll have angry sentinels or whatever, Seems like my ship color keeps changing. Oh, they fixed the character. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, look at that setup. Right in between those two? Oh, did one disappear? Oh, okay. Don't be doing that. That's pretty cool. Maybe a crap ship. Ooh, very similar. But it's got the body style. Coloration is off, though. Damn it! What is it with the wing? The color? Why can't this be dark? I like the, I like these eyes. These are neat, but a little funky in the front. All right, that was our last one. Okay, let's really quit it out here from this time. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to call our freighter in. We're going to move forward, call our freighter in. I'm just trying, like, again, my freighter is like, if I screw up somewhere, at least my freighter's near where I ended up, getting closer to the edge of the galaxy. Or the center, rather. Same. Well, if they're in harsh systems, I don't know. I mean, granted, I'm following the path, but sometimes I feel that they kind of put you that way. Like they hide certain things on the path because most people end up deviating from the path. I don't know how much some of that stuff is, I mean, some of it is, I guess, but I think it's just really randomness. But see what I mean? I mean, I kind of wanted to have everything have a similar look, but I want one that's kind of different. You know, because you can only display so many on your ship. So, on your freighter. Alright, let's quit out of here. I'm going to end it, I guess, in the city.